Hello, hello, hello! Welcome in, everyone. How we doing? As you can see, we are doing a tier list today. Tier list, dead by tier list. I have a couple different tier lists in mind, so we'll be doing those, and then we'll probably swap over to DBD. But yeah, I wanted to do a couple tier lists today. It's been a while. It's been a while since we've done a tier list. But let's go, right? How's it going, Cass? We just got Peaceful. We got Pixel. All checking in. How we doing? How we doing? But yeah, I have a kind of a special kind of tier list for this first one. This first one is here. Let me put some text on the screen real quick. Let's see here. Where is it? Text. Oh, it's not centered. There we go. All right, this first one is going to be Chase Music tier list. It's going to be, yeah, it's going to be based off of Killer's Chase Music. So we're going to be listening to some Chase Music today. Yeah, welcome in, Jinx. How's it go? How we doing? How's it going? So yeah, that's kind of the idea. And then we'll move into a couple other ones. I have like 2 or 3 tier lists I want to do. So yeah. let's get right into it, I guess. Let's see here. I need this. Yes. Okay, so the first one we're gonna listen to is the Dead by Daylight default Chase Music, which there's a couple killers. There's a couple killers that have this, and as you can see on the screen, we have a tier for just default. So the default killers that use this are primarily Trapper, Wraith, Plague, Huntress, Bubba, Freddy, and Pig. They all have the default chase music. The default chase music. So I think we'll use Trapper here just as kind of like our indicator of where we think the default is. So yeah, let's go ahead and let's give it a listen. So in case you didn't know, for Dead by Daylight chase music, there's 4 different tiers. There's tier 1, it's based on how far away from the killer you are. So I guess it's not necessarily chase music, it's also like tear radius as well, but I'm just calling it chase music because that sounds better. Go from a nap and took some meds, so it'd be going. Alright, I hope you're doing good, Bob. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. I hope you had a good nap. Hope you had a good nap. But yeah, there is 4 layers to chase music, or to tear radius and chase music. There's the tier 1. I don't actually know the actual like range. I don't know the range of these, since I think it also changes depending on how big their tear radius is. But we have layer 1, which means you just entered the killer's tear radius. There's layer 2, which means you're a little bit closer. You have layer 3, which means you are right next to them, but not in chase, and then layer 4, which means you are in chase. So yeah, a lot of these are like 4 to 8 minutes long, so we're not gonna listen to like the entire thing, especially not like the first layers, since it's a lot of the same stuff repeated. But yeah, so we'll kind of listen to a little bit of each layer, and then we'll listen to primarily the 4th layer, which is the chase music. That is kind of the idea. And we'll be grading these primarily on how good they are. That doesn't matter like what the killer is, or it doesn't matter our opinions on the killer. Like I fucking hate Clown, but I'm not gonna say that his chase music is bad just because I hate playing against Clown. We're doing this primarily based off of the music. So yeah, let's go ahead and start. Okay, so this is the default chase music. So here's layer 1. Also, let me know how the volume is, if it's too loud or too quiet. This is, you just entered the killer's tear radius. Let's skip around a little bit. Okay, so that's just entering. Here's layer 2. Adds a couple more instruments. That's kind of what I've noticed. A lot of these tear radiuses and music is like each layer will like add another like instrument or like, you know, layer to it, which kind of, you know, makes sense. Yeah, this is layer 2, and add some I think that's a trumpet. I'm not entirely sure. And here's layer 3. This is when the killer is right on top of you, but you're not quite in chase yet. And then here's layer 4, so this is the actual chase music. That doesn't sound too much different. It kind of adds a little, like, shaking sound, or like a... I don't know how to describe that. I'm not sure how to describe that sound. Yeah, so let's skip around a little bit. It's basically just the same kind of like 5 or 6 seconds, just kind of repeated over and over and over. Yeah, so it's just kind of the same thing, like kind of repeated over and over and over. Let's see here. Where do we want to put the default? Where do we want to put the default? I think the default is honestly kind of meh. I think it's kind of meh. I think it could be a little better. Also, I think they need to just rework it. I think they need to rework it. I think they need to rework because having the same chase music for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 different killers is honestly kind of like come on guys, it's 2025. Every killer has their own chase music nowadays. Let's go back and give the older killers some love and let's rework the chase music a little bit. I think it'd be fine to keep this for Trapper because it is kind of iconic. It is kind of iconic, but and with Trapper like being like quote unquote like first killer or whatever. I mean, I know that he came out at the same time as Wraith and Billy, but I don't know. He's kind of like when you think of like the first killer, you think Trapper. That is what you think. So I think it makes sense to leave this for Trapper's chase music, maybe update it a little bit. But I think that every single killer, like all of these guys, should all have their own chase music in this day and age. All right, so yeah, I think it's kind of meh. I think it's kind of outdated. I think it could be. I think it could use some love and some TLC. I think it could use a little bit of updating. All right, let's move on to the Hillbilly. Okay, so this is tier 1. I feel like you don't usually get to hear. That sounds like his chainsaw. I don't feel like you get to hear the tier 1 very often, just because with Billy he's constantly going around the map, so it goes through like 2 or 3 of his the layers like really quickly, so you don't really get to hear just tier 1 very often. I feel like for the long hair and the glasses, Cass. Yeah, that's tier 1. Let's move to tier 2. Now that sounds, yeah, this sounds more familiar. This sounds more familiar. This is what I picture with Billy. Okay, here's tier 3. This is when he's right on top of you, or right next to you. You're about to get into chase. I know, Echo, huh? We're about to get in chase with the big chainsaw man. Okay, and then here's the chase music. That's enough, Echo. I like the drums. I like the drums. Yeah. It is just kind of like the same. It's kind of like the default one where it's like the same. It's like the same like 5 or 6 seconds, just kind of looped over and over and over. I think I'm gonna put this one in. I think I'll put it. I'm trying to decide like how I want to break these up. I think for now we can rearrange things later. For now, I think I'll put it in good. I like how it. I don't know. It feels like there's just more there, especially like the first few layers. I like that, especially like that first one where like it has that sound that sounds like a chainsaw. I kind of like that, and yeah, I kind of like the way it builds. I like the way it builds. Then yeah, I like the drums. I like the drums in that one. All right, next up is our strongest killer in the game. We have the nurse. Let me see if I can find her. There we go. Okay. I feel like Nurse is another one where you don't really hear the first layer very often, just because like if she's coming for you, she's coming for you. Like she's gonna enter like layer 2 or layer 3 very like really quickly. Okay. Here's layer 2. It's a bit of like a tambourine or something. Not tambourine. I can't think of the instrument name. I can't think of the instrument. Yeah, here's layer 3. Oh, we got some drums. I feel like I just don't play against a lot of nurses, so I don't get to hear when you don't really like remember a lot of these like earlier bits, like the earlier layers. You just remember the actual like chase music. And then here's the chase music. Yeah, yep. I know this. I also mainly know this because, you know, I play nurse, and I hear this a lot. Okay, let's skip forward a little bit. Yeah, I feel like that's the same thing with the previous ones. It's just the same, like, 5 or 6 seconds just kind of looped. Doesn't really expand on it very much. Also, I feel like with this one, the actual chase music is way different than, like, the previous layers. Like, you go from, like, this immediately into this. I feel like all the other one, like the previous ones, it would sound like layer 3 would go into layer 4 with like just a couple more things added to it, but this is like layer 3 and layer 4 are completely different. Like, it doesn't flow into it. It's like a completely different song. It's a completely different thing. Like going from here, let me skip for a little bit. Like going from this to that, it's like it's kind of jarring almost. I don't know. The tier 4 I do like though. I don't know. I feel like it doesn't really fit. I don't know. I feel like it just doesn't really fit Nurse that much. I feel like it just doesn't really fit Nurse all that much. Yeah, I think I might just put it there. I just feel like it doesn't fit. It doesn't fit, and then going from layer 3 to layer 4, it's just kind of like it's just kind of a shock. I don't know. I feel like it just doesn't really flow well. All right, on to our boy Michael Myers. Let's see here. Where is he? Right here. This is tier 1. Or layer 1, rather. Tier 1. I said that because it's Michael Myers, that's funny. Okay, tier 2. You can see that it kind of flows into it a little bit. Okay. Tier 3. Yeah, it just like adds another layer on top of it. Okay. And then tier 4. This is the chase music. See, I like this one where it flows into, like, it goes from one to the other by just adding more layers on top of it. However, I don't know, I feel like this one just... It still just feels like another layer. It doesn't feel like you're actually in chase. Doesn't really feel like you're in chase, really. Welcome in, Nashi. How's it going? Like, this feels like it should be layer 3, and then it should go into something a little more, I don't know, like heavy, kind of. I don't know. I know, I guess it kind of does fit Michael, though. It just kind of... He's just kind of walking at you. He's just kind of walking at you. And how's everyone? Doing pretty good? We're doing a Dead by Daylight chase music tier list. I don't know. I feel like this just, like, it's obviously not the classic Michael Myers theme. But I do like that it is, I feel like this fits him. I feel like this fits Michael Myers pretty well. I feel like it fits him. So I'm gonna put this as good. I'm gonna put it as good. I'm gonna put it as good. It's... I might put it below Billy, though. Like, it fits Michael, but the actual, like, music itself, like, it doesn't feel like chase music. It doesn't super feel like chase music. But maybe that's kind of how it works with Michael, or with Myers. Like, it feels like, oh, it's like anxiety inducing, like, oh, where is he? Where is he? And like, I feel like that's kind of what Michael does. I mean, obviously, I haven't seen the movies. I haven't seen like any of these movies. I'm not a big horror film watcher. But from what I understand from his character, I feel like it kind of fits. All right, moving on. We got The Hag. Okay, The Hag. Where is The Hag? Where's Hag? Where is Hag?
Hello.
How's it going, Spatula? I'm ready again. Damn. Damn. Where is it? I know it's in here. I remember listening to it. Where is it? Oh, right there. Okay. Okay, here's tier 1. I feel like Hag's another one that's like, you immediately go from no terror radius to immediate terror, like chase music, just because like you trigger a trap and all of a sudden she's right on top of you chasing you. But I feel like you don't really hear a lot of the earlier ones with Hag, like the earlier layers. Going all right? Hell yeah. Okay, here's layer 2. I like the drums. Okay, going in layer 3. Yeah, I feel like this, layer 3 and layer 4 are mostly what you hear when you're against Hag. Old school RuneScape, living firemaking, was gonna do some questing day, but ended up being too tired from work. I feel that. Yeah, RuneScape questing can sometimes just feel like it's just tedious. It's just a chore. Okay. And then into layer 4, chase music. Actually, let's back up a little bit. Let's have it flow naturally in. So here's layer 3, and then into layer 4. Yeah, that flows really well. Yeah, I like that. And this does feel like Hag. This really, yeah, I like this. I feel like this fits her character. I know, I like a lot of drums in my chase music. I like a lot of drums. It is, excuse me. Again, it is a lot of just the same thing over and over and over, though. It is just kind of a lot of the same thing looped. I kind of don't think it changes if we skip forward at all. Yeah, it's just kind of the same thing looped. I do like the music, but like after listening to it for long enough, it's just kind of like, Yeah, I feel like that's kind of, yeah. I think I'm gonna put it there. It's kind of meh. I like the drums, but yeah, just where it just feels like you're doing the exact same thing. That this doesn't even feel like 5 or 6 seconds. It just feels like 2 or 3 seconds just looped. I might actually even put that one down here. Like, it's just kind of It's just kind of boring. It's like when you first, like when it first starts going, it's like, oh, this is cool, and then you listen to it for like 10 seconds, like, okay, is it gonna do anything else? Is it gonna do anything else? Nope, it's not. So yeah, I think I'm just gonna kind of put it down there. All right, next up we have, oh wait, who's next? We have our good friend Herman, the doctor. Okay, where is our good friend doctor? Where's our good friend doctor? Let's see here. Doctor. There we go. So this is layer 1. That little bit right there sounds like when he's charging up. Like I've fallen for that several times where I think he's charging up, but it's just the tear radius. I feel like layer 1 and layer 2, like, you hear a lot with Doctor just because his tear rate, like, with Doctor, a lot of them play with a bigger tear radius with like distressing and whatever, and like monitor and abuse and stuff. So you're gonna hear their tear radius a lot. So I feel like these first 2 tier or layers, you hear quite a bit. And I do feel like this very much fits Doctor. I feel like this very much fits Doctor. Kind of like insanity and going mad and stuff, where it's just kind of like, I don't know, it fits him. Okay, then here's chase music. It does kind of feel a lot like Nurse, where layer 3 doesn't really flow well into layer 4. It just kind of changes, but I don't feel like it's as jarring as it was with Nurse, as sudden. Like, it has a lot of the same kind of bits and pieces to it. I mean, it sounds completely different, but it still fits. Like, it doesn't flow as well as like some of the other ones, but it still works. And I feel like this very much fits Doctor. And I like how the drums are a little bit more irregular. It doesn't feel like you can tell it's like looping, but it doesn't feel like as bad as it was with Hag, where it just feels like the exact same beat, just on repeat, like over and over and over. It feels like there's a little bit more to it. There's a little bit more to it. All right. I honestly think I'm gonna put that one in. I think I'm gonna put that in good. It fits Doctor really well. The chase music, like, is something you could actually listen to, unlike just like it's not as boring as Hag. It's not as boring as Hag. But yeah, there's a little bit like more to it. Like the drum beats are a little bit more irregular than they are with some of the other ones, so I kind of like that. I like that. All right, next up is Clown. Let's see here, Clown, right there. All right, here's tier 1, or layer 1 rather. Okay. I'm not a big fan of this so far. Going into layer 2. Okay, that's a little better. It kind of has a little bit of that carnival feel. Like an unnerving carnival. And that's something I've always liked about Clown's chase music. I didn't like the tier 1 very much, like it just didn't, I don't feel like it fit very well, but tier 2, yeah, going into tier 2 with the horns, it feels a little better. Okay, let's skip ahead a little bit into tier 3. Okay, this is going into tier 3. And it kind of adds those higher woodwinds. Okay, let's skip ahead a little bit. So this is going into chase music. Yeah, I like it when they add drum, like a lot more drum, or like snare kind of for the chase music. It is basically the exact same thing as tier 3, just with snare added. Like after listening to it like on repeat, it's kind of It does really feel like it does fit Clown. It does feel like, especially like the tier 2 and tier 3 especially, it felt kind of like like I said, an unnerving carnival. Welcome in, Gria, how's it going? That felt like stepping into a war flashback, right? Like the tier 3 honestly was just, I don't know. I wish they would have done a little bit more. Like it just kind of, I don't know, it's just kind of boring. Again, against my better wishes, alive. I feel that. I feel that. Hopefully you had a good nap. Hopefully you had a good nap. All right. I'm kind of tempted to put him either like top of Snooze Fest or bottom of Meh. Just because it's just kind of, I want more. I want more of that, like, more kind of carnival feel with Clown. And it just, I don't know. Like, in his chase music, you keep expecting it to do something a little bit different, and then it just doesn't. It just doesn't. Didn't even get to sleep. I laid there for 2 hours listening to bullshit, and I'm not gonna go into it. I'm so sorry, Gria. I'm so sorry. Hopefully you can come hang out and relax with us for a bit. You can step into Warzone flashbacks by listening to chase music with us. I think for now I'll put him here. It does fit his character really, really well. I just wish they would have done more with the actual, like, I didn't like layer 1. The layer 2 and 3 I really liked, like, that it fits him really, really well. But just layer 4, just, I wish they would have done more. I wish they would have added a little bit more. Something a little bit more. It just feels like it's lacking. Let's wait patiently for my wife. Wait, which one? Which one? All right, the next up we have Spirit. Artist, gotcha. Let's see here. We got Spirit. Where's Spirit? Jen, Pinhead, and Dexter. Where is it? Right there. Okay. Fair question, right? Do you have a lot of those? Yeah, this is layer 1. It's really quiet. I feel like Spirit's another one you don't really hear the like layer 1 or like layer 2 as much, just because like she phases and she's just right on top of you. So immediately go from no tear radius to tier 3 or 4. Let's skip forward a little bit. This is layer 2. Okay. Skip forward a little bit, going into tier 3.
I gotta be honest, didn't even know these were in her chase music.
Yeah, so how I like I explained it before, or when we started. So every tear radius has 4 layers. There's layer 1, which means I don't know the exact distances on these, but layer 1, which means you just entered their tear radius, so it's like the quietest and like, you know, most basic. And then as you get a little bit closer, you hit layer 2. And then once they're like right next to you, but not quite in chase yet, you're in layer 3. And then once you actually enter chase is the actual chase music is layer 4. So these are, yeah, so I guess it's not just chase music. It's also just like the tear radius as well, but I feel like it yeah, it kind of it makes more sense just to call it the chase music tier list. Okay. Yeah, see, this is, yeah, tier 3, yeah, yeah, this is, I can remember this. I recognize this. Okay, let's skip forward a little bit, going into layer 4. This is the chase music. Yep, there it is. I really like this. I feel like this is very Spirit. This feels like Spirit. Like, I feel like it fits her really well. Because it kind of sounds like kind of like wailing almost. Like it feels in pain and anguish, kind of. Like, especially that part right there. It matches Spirit very, very well. And I feel like it has the right amount of drums, so it feels like chase music. It feels like chase music, unlike like Michael Myers. Yeah, Myers didn't really feel like, or was it Myers?
Sounds
or
like
was
I
it?
can hear her desire for revenge.
Exactly. Who did I say didn't really feel like it was chase music? Yeah, I think it was Myers. Myers just it didn't feel like chase music. It felt like his chase music should have been his tier 3, or layer 3 rather. Okay, Nina, thank you for the hydrate and the posture check. And the echo treats. Wow. Okay. Yeah, I like that. I feel like I feel like that matches Spirit very well. It feels like chase music. Our earlier bits were really good too. So I think I might put that. I think I might put that top of good. Maybe. There we go. I think I'll put that there. I feel like that's very well done for Spirit. I like that. All right, next up we have Legion. All right, let's see here. Legion. Okay, here's layer 1. I feel like Legion's like, it's one of those, like, even at layer 1, you can immediately tell who it is. You can immediately tell who it is. And I like that in layer 1. Also, I'm just gonna say this now. I love Legion chase music. I think it's definitely one of my favorites. I absolutely love Legion chase music, or like all of it, like his whole Terror Radius. I love all of it. It just sounds so good. It is so well made. Okay, here's layer 2 coming up right now. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. I also just love going against Legion, so I love like as soon as I hear this, I just get excited. Hate playing Legion, but their music is pretty good, right? Oh, it's just so good. It's so good. Like, it sounds like an actual song. It doesn't sound like the same 5 or 6 seconds repeated. Like, it sounds like it actually is a song. The separate sound just makes sense because it's 4 different teams, right? Okay, here's layer 3. Yep, there it is. There it is. This is when he's right on top of you, but you're not quite in chase yet. Oh, this is so good. I love this so much. I love this so much. Whoops. Oh no, that's not what I wanted. I wanted my glasses. There we go. I was trying to put my glasses back on. Welcome in, Justine. How we doing? Yeah, this is layer 3. Oh, it's so good. I love it so much. Like, we're actually just gonna listen to the whole thing. We're actually just gonna listen to the whole thing. Like, normally I'd skip around a bit, but it's like, it just keeps changing. Like, it's not the same thing repeated. Okay, and then here's going into layer 4 of the chase music. Oh, it's so good. Legion honestly has some of the, like, one of the best chase music in like, the entire game. It's so good. All right, yeah, Legion art is immediately going up there. Our first peak. It's peak Chef's Kiss. Matches the character perfectly. It's really good to listen to. It's not like you can tell like eventually it repeats, but it's not like there's enough of it where you could actually sit and just listen to this. Like we were sitting in VC the other day, I legitimately listened to Legion chase music for like 2 hours straight. Oh, it's just so good. It's so good. When was this? Oh, it was a couple days ago. I think you had already gone to bed at that point. It's while I was playing GeoGuessr. All right, I also want to play, so we'll pause that. In case you weren't aware, Legion has different different mixtape add-ons. and depending on which one you bring, it will change the chase music. So we're also gonna listen to a bit of that. This is the default. This is only like 3 minutes long, so I think we'll just listen to the whole thing. Yeah, this is the default. All right, and then this one coming up, if you bring Julie's mixtape, this is what you'll hear. This is Julie's mixtape. Okay, and then if you bring Joey's mixtape, this is what you'll hear. This is Joey's mixtape. Okay. Then if you bring Susie's mixtape, this is what you'll hear. This one's really good. I really like this one. Okay, and then if you bring Frank's mixtape, this is what you'll hear. It's very similar to the default, just the drums are a little bit louder. So this one isn't like, I don't know, this one's kind of the weakest out of all of them, I feel like. It doesn't sound too much, like it doesn't sound too terribly different from the default, just a little bit more drum. Okay, and then if you bring Fuming mixtape, this is what you'll hear. You're first? Yeah, no one redeemed first or second today. Up until now. All right. So yeah, Legion chase music. Honestly, one of my favorites. It is immediately going into peak. Top tier, baby. One of the best. Oh, I love it so much. I love it so much. All right, next up we have Ghostface. We have Ghostface. Okay, gotta make sure I click the right one, because apparently he's had 4 different chase musics, or like his chase music's had 4 reworks. So he had original and then 3 reworks. So he's had 4 different ones in total. So we'll listen to like the live one, and then we'll kind of go back and listen to some of the other ones. Not very much, because from what I remember, they're pretty jarring. All right, so this is tier 1, or layer 1 of Ghostface. It's pretty creepy. I feel like this is another one where you don't really hear the early layers, mostly because he's stealth most of the game, and you don't hear anything until he's like chasing you. I think we don't really get to hear this one as much, but okay, here's going into layer 2. Okay. This Gordon's and this is awful. Like, I know it's the point, but right. If you think this one's bad, you should hear some of his previous ones. Okay, here's going into layer 3. Okay, this means you're about to go into chase, right next to you, about to go into chase. Okay, and then here's going into layer 4. This is chase. It's another one of those ones where the chase music sounds completely different from the previous layers, but it just kind of works. It just kind of works. A crazy AI prompt, do you want to see something crazy in your DMs? Sure, Nina, go for it. It is kind of repetitive, though. It is very repetitive. Like, it just sounds like it's the exact same sound, just da 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 da. It's just it's just the same thing. Like, obviously there's some little bits in the background, but yeah. What the heck is that? What is that? What am I looking at? I mean, goddamn. An AI making me cry, right? Holy shit. Where? Moon almost crashed out. Okay, I have to show this on stream. If you, do I have your permission to show this on stream? Oh, none. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Oh wait, what am I doing? Almost put it on the wrong screen. Okay, look at this. What is this? I mean, goddamn, that looks good, but it's AI, so. 1/7 scale Prince figure mate. Also, I love how in the like the box, it's completely different. Like, it's not even the same thing. It's not even the same thing. Like, the coat's not even on my shoulder anymore. Like, what is that? But goddamn. If I were to ever have a figurine, that's what I'd want it to look like. I'd want the coat to look a little more fluffy, since it's like a fur coat, but goddamn. Let's look so fucking realistic, right? AI is getting scary. AI is getting scary. I'm not, no, don't delete capture source. Delete this. There we go. AI is getting scary. I don't know how to feel about that. All right. Let's see here. Where are we putting this? I didn't like the chase music as much because, like I said, it's just the just the da 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 da, just all like just, yeah, I don't know. I think I'm gonna put it top of meh. Like, I liked the previous layers, but the chase music itself was just kind of eh. Oh yeah, yours turned out really well. Really good. Oh, I love the third one. If only these weren't so expensive to get made, I would totally have one of these made. It looks so good. It's her. I love it. I love it. I love it. All right, who we got next? We have the Demogorgon. We have Demo Doggy. Okay, let's see. Where is Demo? Oh no, wait. We were gonna listen there. I wanted to show you some of the older ones. Okay, so this next one is the PTB release of Ghostface. This is how he sounded in the PTB. So his earlier ones sounded very. I honestly like Layer 1 better. There's Layer 2. I think Layer 1 was actually Layer 2 on his current one. And Layer 2 is Layer 3. Maybe. I don't know, maybe not. Okay, here's going into Layer 3. Yep, and this right here is why it got changed, because goddamn, this is fucking grating. And then here's going into Layer 4. Like, what is this? Like, this just hurts. This just hurts. That's enough of that. That's enough of that. Okay, here is his first rework. Here's his first rework. Layer 1's the same. Layer 2's the same. Layer 3. I think this is honestly worse. I think this is worse than the PTB one. Enjoy your lurk, Nina. And then here's Layer 4. Okay, this is a little bit better than it was in the PTB. It's still bad. Don't get me wrong. This is still horrendous. Nina. Yep, so it's not as bad. It's not as bad as it was in the PTB, but goddamn, that's still, ugh, that's still painful. Okay, here's his second rework. Layer 1's the same. Layer 2's the same. Okay, this isn't nearly as bad. It's still a little bit sharp, like on the ears. But it's not nearly as bad. Like, this could be borderline acceptable. Okay, and then here's Layer 4. I think this is basically the same as his live one. What the fuck were they thinking, right? Honestly, this isn't bad. This isn't bad. Yeah, this isn't bad. I would have been okay with this. And then let's go back to the live one. Okay, Layer 1's basically the same. Yeah, Layer 2 is the same. Yeah, I think they toned down a little bit some of like the sharper noises in Layer 3. And then yeah, Layer 4 is a little bit more, a little calmer as well. Okay, so yeah. The current iteration, it's still kind of meh. It's still kind of meh. It's just like the same thing, like the same. It's honestly like the same, like 1 second just looped. But it works. It's not nearly as bad as Hag's was. So that's why I put it higher. But if it was his old one, he would have his own tier of just, what the fuck is this? It would be, yeah, so, yeah. All right, moving on. We got Demogorgon. Where is the Demo Doggy? Demo Doggy. Artist. Spirit artist. Reg. Where is he? Oh. I need to look at the names and not the pictures. Where is he? Here we go. Dory Lark Spatula. Okay, here's layer 1. Oh, and then there's layer 2. Sorry, I missed it. I was looking at something. I don't really recognize layer 2. I've definitely recognized layer 1. I feel like layer 1 and layer 2 are so similar that you could easily miss them, especially if you're doing like a generator or something. There's layer 3. That's a lot more distinct. And then here's going into the chase music. Now I haven't watched, like I've watched like the first like 3 episodes of Stranger Things, but this just, if I were just listen to this and not know what it was from, I like the first thing I'll think of is Stranger Things. Like this just feels like Stranger Things. Oh, this is the Stranger Things music? Oh, I thought it was just similar. To be fair though, it doesn't really feel like chase music. It doesn't really feel like chase music. I mean, the music is good, but it just doesn't, I don't know. It just doesn't feel like you're getting chased. Yeah, it just doesn't feel like you're getting chased. But I think I might either bottom of good. I might put it top of meh. It just doesn't feel like you're getting chased. It's just like, oh yeah, there's a dude here. He has a big mouth. Oh no. Like I want some more like, not like screeching sounds, you know, but something that feels more like panic inducing. Because he's a scary monster, but just that music just doesn't make him sound scary. That's the music they play when Demo is chasing them in the show. Oh, is it? Yeah, it just doesn't get the blood flowing the same way something like Doctor does or Legion or something like that. It just doesn't, yeah. It just doesn't feel the same. It doesn't feel like I'm getting chased. All right, we got Oni up next. Oni-chan. Okay, here's layer 1. I definitely recognize the different. I'm definitely gonna recognize different layers for Oni, especially how much you play against him in 2v8. Jesus Christ. I do like how it has a little bit more of that like traditional type feel to it. Okay, here's going into layer 2. See, this just feels like something is approaching kind of music. Like it's traditional, but it also feels ominous. It's very repetitive, but it honestly just kind of works. It just kind of works. Okay, here's going into layer 3. Yeah, this. I'm not sure how much I like the horns in this. The horns just feel a little bit out of place. Okay, and then here's going into layer 4, the chase music. Yeah, see, this feels like you're getting chased by something. This feels like you're being chased. Yeah. Like, it all fits Oni. It all just works for Oni. And like, it's good chase music. It's really good chase music. I think I might put that there. I think I'm gonna put that in the amazing category. I think that'll be our first amazing. It just works. It just works for him. All right, who do we have next? Next up, we have Slinger, Mr. Caleb Quinn. Mr. Caleb Quinn, the Death Slinger. I like how it has a little bit of that kind of Westernish vibe. A little bit. I like the rattles. Okay, here's going into layer 2. Wait. That is a little, I don't know. I don't know if I like that transition from layer 1 to layer 2. Like, this feels like it's something completely different. I like the little bit of the DVD theme there. It's kind of cool. Okay, here's layer 3. All of his layers kind of feel a little disjointed. Like, all of them honestly fit him. I just wish they would flow a little bit better. I just like how it kind of like you could feel like you could feel the limp, like because Deathslinger has a limp, and you can kind of feel that in the music, kind of. And then here's chase music. And see, this feels like you're getting chased by something. And I like how it's like, I don't know how to describe it. It's like you're getting chased by something that's not like monstrous or anything like that. It's not like super heavy. Like you were getting chased by like some big old, like big scary monster. It's just like, you're getting chased by someone that's definitely dangerous, but not like a big monster or anything. I like that. All right. I think we'll put Mr. Deathslinger, I think we'll put him top of good. Like, I would put him in amazing, but I don't like how the different layers don't really mesh well together. They kind of, like, it's very abrupt. It's a very abrupt change. Like, it doesn't really flow into one another, which I kind of wish, like, I like how they do with some of the other ones. I mean, all of the different layers fit him, But yeah, they just don't really flow into each other very well. They just don't really flow. So yeah, I think we'll put them top of good. All right, next up we have Pyramid Head. Pyramid Head, Executioner. Okay. Nice, definitely iconic. Like recognizable rather. Here's layer 2. It was very similar to layer 1. I mean, there's a little bit extra like chimes? I don't know if chimes is the right word. Okay, here's going into layer 3. It does flow, it flows decently well. Layer 2 to layer 3 was a little bit off. I don't know, not off, but I don't know, it still works. I feel like it still works. I'm not sure how much I like that rattling sound, though. That rattling sound is kind of hard on the ears a little bit. I'm honestly not sure what to say about his chase music. I mean, it's all right. I feel like they could have done more though with this. Like that it's the same thing. Like it's the same pitch every single time. They could have changed that a little bit. Like, I feel like for someone like Pyramid Head, I feel like you could definitely do a lot more. I feel like you could definitely do a lot more. I think I'm honestly just gonna kind of put it like there. It's just kind of It feels like it could be better. It feels like it could be a lot better. All right, next up we have Mr. Blight. We have Ping Pong Boy himself. Okay, layer 1. Blight's another one that you don't really hear a lot of his, like, layer 1 and layer 2, because just he approaches you so quickly. It goes through layer 1 and layer 2 so fast. Okay. Here's going into layer 2. Yeah, I honestly don't even recognize these, just because you don't get to hear them very often. I mean, most of the time when you would hear these, when he's like chasing somebody else and you're on a gen, and even then you wouldn't really hear it because you hear that really loud gen sound. So yeah, you just don't really hear these earlier bits as much. Here's going into layer 3. Yeah, this is a lot more recognizable. I feel like with Blight, it's like you immediately just go straight into layer 3. Okay, here's going into chase music. I like how heavy it is. It does feel a lot heavier than like Slinger was, and it makes sense because Blight's a little bit more like a monster. Yeah, I like this. I think this is pretty good for Blight. I feel like this fits Blight really well. And the music itself, like, it feels like it's kind of repetitive, but then it kind of goes into, like, right there. It kind of does something a little bit different. It's like right when it gets started feeling repetitive, it changes up just a little bit. See, I like that. I like that. I think that's pretty good. I think we'll put it like above Myers. I think we'll put it above Myers. All right, next up we have twins. Charlotte and Victor. All right. I'm pretty sure they recently changed it so that Victor actually has chase music now. But I mean, you never see a twin, so you just, I just don't recognize like any of this because you just never play against twins. And when you do, most of the time you're playing against Victor, and back then he didn't have chase music. All right, this is going into layer 2. This just doesn't really scream twins, if I'm being honest. It just doesn't really feel like twins. Okay, here's going into layer 3. Yeah, see, I don't even recognize this. Okay, here's going into layer 4. Okay, I recognize this, but I didn't recognize like any of the other ones. Yeah, I don't know. It just doesn't feel, I don't know. It just doesn't, I don't feel like it matches twins very well. I feel like I might have to put it like down here. Like the music is kind of eh. It doesn't match the character. I mean, the chase music feels like you're in chase, but I don't know. Just kind of eh. Doesn't really hit. Doesn't really hit. All right, who do we have next? We have Trickster. This is really layer 1? This feels like it should be a layer 2 or layer... No, not quite layer 3, but this feels like it should be more like a layer 2. And here's layer 2. I'm not sure how much I like this. It just feels like a kind of like a staticky alarm bell. Which, I don't know. Okay, let's skip forward going into layer 3. I must not play against Trickster very often because I don't recognize this at all. And I don't like this. This is honestly kind of grating. Kind of hurts the ears a little bit. I don't remember hearing this. I don't know. I must just not pay attention to the music very often. I don't feel like I play against Trickster very often either, but... I don't know, this honestly just kind of, Here's going into chase music. Okay, I recognize this, but... I don't like this. I don't like it. I feel like for a character...
Bobble.
How's it going, Demona?
I wonder if it's supposed to, like, mimic the screams of the fans?
Yeah, but I feel like they could have done that in a lot better way. I feel like for a character that's, like, a musician, like, I feel like they should have made his chase music a little more... I don't know, not, like, musical in the sense of, like, oh, it's a musical, but I feel like, I don't know, instead of just noise. Like, this just feels like noise. And I don't know. I don't like this. I don't like it. It just feels like grating just noise. It doesn't feel like music, it just feels like noise. So yeah, I feel like that just doesn't... I mean, I get what they were going for, like, the whole, like yeah, that little bit, like, here, like this is supposed to be, like, the screams of his victims or whatever, but it's like... I feel like they could have done that in a much better way, because that just feels like it's stretching it, like, oh, that might be that, but it also just doesn't feel like it at all. Echo treats, we can do that. Wow. Okay. So yeah, I don't like that. I don't like it. And I don't think it really... Yeah, it doesn't really change all that much. It's, I don't like it. I'm gonna put it down here. I don't like it. I think I'm, wait, let me add another tier. Add a row above. And let's see, let's make this color. Let's make it that color, and then we'll make this one that color. This one is just bad. It's bad. It's just not good. So maybe I'm gonna move that one up there too. I'm gonna put that there. And then I'll save this category for if any of them just sound like they're putting me to sleep. Not too much now, Larson. No, I don't like Trickster. I don't like Trickster chase music. It's just not good. Also, welcome to Peace. While we doing, it doesn't feel like it doesn't. I don't know. I feel like they could have done better. Only playing tricksters and 1v1s? I don't know. It just, the music doesn't fit him. It just doesn't work. They could have done so much better. They could have done so much better for him. All right, next up we have Nemesis. The Nemesis. Okay. Could have had K-pop music. How's it going, Jake? Welcome in. I don't know, not necessarily like K-pop music, but just like I saw what they were going for with like the whole like screams of his victims, but it just didn't sound like that at all. Like it just doesn't work. It just doesn't work. They could have done so much better for him. All right, but anyways, on to Nemesis. We're on to Nemesis. Got ads starting in about a minute. Okay. It definitely feels ominous, which I like for layer 1. Let's skip forward a bit to where it's going into layer 2. I do like this. I feel like this just works. It works really well. I wish it wasn't quite as high pitched as it was. I wish they would have brought it down like an octave, because Nemesis is like this big hulking like brute, like this big imposing figure. I feel like having the higher pitches doesn't work as well, but if they brought it down like an octave, I feel like it would have been a little bit better. Okay, let's go into layer 3. I mean, the music is good, but yeah, I just wish they brought out a little bit more of the deeper bits. Okay, let's go into layer 4. And then this right here. I love this chase music. This chase music is just so good. Like, it just feels like you're getting chased by something that will just keep chasing you. Which I feel like matches Nemesis really well. Again, I just wish that they brought out some little bit more, like the deeper tones a little bit more. And I like how it actually feels a little bit more like an actual song than just the same sound clip just repeated over and over and over. Like, obviously you can definitely tell it's repeating, but it's long enough where, yeah, it just works. It works. I say that a lot. It just works. All right, I'm gonna put Nemesis. I'm gonna put him in amazing. I think I'm gonna put him below Oni, but his music is honestly really, really good. I wish they would have brought out a little bit more of the lower stuff, which is why I'm not putting him in the highest tier. But yeah, I really like his music. His music it's really good. It's really good. All right, next up we got Pinhead, the Cenobite. Rest in peace. I barely even hear this. Get louder? No? Here's going into layer 2. Okay. I like that. It's like something's lurking about. Okay, here's going into layer 3. It feels like it's very sudden. Like, it changes very suddenly. I mean, you can definitely still hear a little bit of the previous one, so it's not as bad as some of the other ones. But it's very sudden. Okay, let's go into tier 4. That flows really well. I like how that flows. I'm not sure how I feel about that, like, I like how it flowed, but just the music itself is just kind of, it's just, it's just blares. And that's literally all it is. It's just blares. Like that's all that is. That's all that is. Like, it doesn't do anything different, it just blares, so I might put it like down here somewhere. I'll put it like there. I liked the earlier bits, but the actual chase music itself is just might even move it just all the way down. I don't feel like it's quite into bad, but just it just doesn't really feel, it doesn't have much substance to it. All right, now on to Artist. On to Artist. The one Gria was looking forward to, Gria's wife. Okay, here we go, Artist. I do like this layer 1. Okay, let's move on to into layer 2. It is like this is kind of like Slinger, where it still works for Artist, but it doesn't flow well between the layers very much. Like, you can't really hear much of the previous layer in this one. I do like these sounds though. These sounds work well for Artist. This kind of sounds like a distorted, like, crow almost. Okay, here's going into layer 3. Yeah, see, that flows well. That flows well. And I like how it's kind of like anxiety inducing a little bit, but it still matches with, like, you can still kind of hear those distorted crows. Okay, here's going into layer 4. I like the actual song, but like those higher violin parts, I'm not sure how much I like those. Where'd the crows go? Like, this is like a bird killer. You need like more of the, like, more crow type sound, like bird sounds, I feel like. Like, I don't know, to me this almost feels more like a spider than a bird. If we were ever to get a spider killer, I feel like this would match them a lot better. With those like those really high pitched sounds, that just feels more like a spider than it does like a crow. Not even saying this because I love her, but genuinely, can you not hear the crow sounds in the background? No, I can't. Maybe I can a little bit now that you point it out. But I feel like it should have more. Like, I feel like the crow sounds should be in the forefront. Yeah, you can like barely hear any crow sounds, I feel like. And you can only hear them if you're specifically looking or like listening to them. I know I really liked the first 3 layers, but the 4th layer, I don't know. I think I'll put it bottom of good. It's like her descent into madness at the hands of the entity. Yeah. But I want more crow. I want more bird sounds. Because that is like her whole aesthetic is bird sound. Like she's the bird killer. I mean, I know technically she's an artist. And it's like ink and stuff, but I want more crow sounds. I want more cawing. Like the tier 2 or layer 2 and 3 were like those sounds are really good. I wish they brought those out more in the layer 4. Like if they brought those out into layer 4, I would put it in. I would put her in amazing. But where just there isn't, I feel like there's not enough bird sounds. There's not enough bird sounds. So I'm gonna put her in good. I'm gonna put her in good. Maybe I'll put her like I'll put her higher than Michael. I'll put her higher than Michael. We'll put her there. All right, next up we have the Onryo. It's Sadako. Ringu. Also, I'm gonna be completely honest, I didn't realize that this would take so long to do. We're almost at 2 hours into the stream and we still have several killers left. Like we still have probably about a third of the characters left. I did not realize it would take this long. I'm so sorry. So I think we'll probably only do the 1 tier list today, and then we can do a couple of the other ones across. Like we'll do like a tier list per stream or something. A tier list per BBD stream. Okay, here's going into layer 2. I don't recognize this layer 2 like at all. See, I feel like this is the opposite problem from Nemesis. I feel like there's too much low, like low tones and stuff. I feel like for Singularity, for Sadako, I feel like you would want a couple of those higher, like almost like, I'm not gonna say like screechings or like scraping sounds, but like I feel like you'd want a couple more like higher pitched sounds for Sadako, especially when you like listen to her in-game sounds. It's a lot more like those high-pitched, like scratching kind of sounds. I do recognize this part though. Layer 3. Yeah, I feel like with Sadako, like you don't really hear a lot of layer 1, layer 2, just because she's again a stealth killer. Like she's gonna be in demanifested, and she's not gonna have a terror radius. during that time, so that's probably why I don't recognize a lot of this. Because you don't really hear it until she's right on top of you. Okay, here's going into layer 3. I'm not really sure what to say about this. It's just kind of... eh. 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 I feel like it's just kind of meh. Like... I honestly feel like the default is better. The default chase music, I honestly feel like that's better. Like, I don't feel like it's like that like when I hear that, it doesn't really scream Onryo to me. It doesn't really scream Sadako. Like, when you like, if you just compared like her in-game noises, these sound like two completely different things. Which, I mean, on some characters that could be a good thing, but I feel like with her, like, those high-pitched sounds are kind of part of her identity, and where you don't have any of that, like, at all, in any of her, like, any of the layers, I don't know. I feel like that just doesn't really match her very well, and, like, the layer 4 especially is just, it's very repetitive. It's, yeah, it's just kind of overall just kind of meh. Overall just kind of meh. All right, on to Dredge. The Dredge. Okay. It's kind of ominous music for layer 1. Let's go into layer 2. I kind of wish it would have more of the sounds kind of like a Nightfall. Like the moans and groans, kind of. Like, maybe not as much as Nightfall, because I admit Nightfall, some of their sounds can be a bit much. But I wish it would have a little bit of that. I wish it would have a little bit of that. Here's going into the layer 3. See, I think this is a little bit better. I wish it was like a little bit more like chaotic, because I feel like Dredge is a very chaotic killer, like from his lore, from like a lore perspective. But I do like this. I do think this is pretty good. Okay, it's very repetitive though. Here's going into layer 4. But see, here you can kind of hear a little bit like the moans and groans a little bit, kind of in the background a little. I'm not sure how much I like the drums in this one though. I honestly feel like this would fit Hag a little bit better. I feel like this is what I wanted out of the Hag. Because like the drums are very, very similar, but it just adds more in with it. I feel like this would match the Hag a little better than the Dredge. Like it definitely has like elements in it where it's like, oh yeah, Dredge. Like the higher pitch stuff especially. Like that stuff right there. I feel like that matches Dredge pretty well. But just the drum, the drum beat. I just feel like it doesn't match him very well. All right. How do I want to put that? I feel like they're like the parts that match him are really good, but the parts that don't match him are kind of bad. So we might just stick him like middle of meh. Just to kind of like, because that's the middle point. So yeah, I think we'll put him there. All right, next up, Albert Wesker, the mastermind. All right. I do like this layer one. I like how like you hear this and it's very recognizable. Like it doesn't sound like a lot of the other ones, and you can tell like, oh, this is Wesker. Like you can tell like something's like, it's kind of like that anxiety inducing, like something's coming. The rage immediately, true. All right, this is going into layer 2. It's kind of different with the other ones where it starts getting a lot heavier, a lot faster. But I feel like for someone like Wesker, it just kind of works. It just kind of works. Okay, here's going into layer 3. Yeah, it gets heavy really, really quickly. And I like how it doesn't really sound repetitive either. Okay, here's going into the chase music. I feel like that right there doesn't flow super well, but this music right here, I think is one of the best chase musics in the entire game. Yes, playing against Wesker, a lot of the time sucks. But the music itself, I feel like is really, really good. Because it sounds like an actual song instead of just looped. Like the same soundbite looped. Like the Resident Evil music in this game, like for the two chapters, I feel like both of them just hit. They both been very good, and especially this one. I feel like this one is very, very good. It's very imposing. It feels like chase music, and it matches Wesker perfectly. It's very iconic. It doesn't sound like any other, killer. It has its very, very unique identity. I feel like this just has to be up here. It's such good chase music. Because again, it sounds like an actual song. Like, I know, like, it'll like eventually loop, but it's so, like, the unique part of it is just so long that by the time it loops, it's like, it just works. Yeah, I think that's honestly some of the best chase music in the game, up there with Legion. I think it's just really good. It's just really good. All right, next up we have The Night. The Night. Forged in Fog. That's such a cool chapter name, by the way, Forged in Fog. I feel like this is another one where you can just tell that it's night. Like, as soon as you hear the terror radius, you're like, oh, that's night. Okay, let's go into layer 2. Okay, we just kind of have a very steady beat going. Let's go into layer 3. Okay, it picks up very suddenly. You can immediately tell when you're in, when it's in layer 3. Which, for heartbeat reading, that can be really good. That can be really good. I wish there was some more like clanging sounds kind of going on, because you know, like, it's a big guy in a big loud suit of armor. I wish there was some more like clanging sounds, like his armor clanking about. Oh, when did I drop frames? Oh Jesus, I dropped 2K frames. That's not good. Yeah, I wish there was some more like clanging sounds. Okay, here's going into the chase music. I feel like that flows decently well. I like how it's heavier. And it kind of sounds like a hammer, like striking an anvil almost. Kind of imagining the Forged in Fog theme, but again, I just wish there was some more like kind of clanking sounds. Overall, though, it is very good. It is very well done. Yeah, I think we'll put this in amazing. Like that is honestly really well done. I really like that. All right. Next up is Skull Merchant. You love her, you hate her, you love to hate her. Let's see here. Where's Scully? She was up towards the top more, wasn't she? Where is she? Skull Merchant right there. Oh wait, no. Okay, sorry, that's the old one. Apparently she had her chase music altered as well at some point. Okay, here's layer 1. Okay. Going into layer 2. It's very recognizable, I'll give it that. Not sure how much I like these sounds though. Okay, here's going into layer 3. That's completely different. Still works though. Okay, this is going into chase music. See, this feels like chase music. This feels like chase music. I'm glad it doesn't have that stuff that was going on in layer 2. It's all, I mean, it's all right. I think it's all right. I wouldn't say it's good though. I'd probably put it like up here maybe and kind of meh. Top of meh maybe. I mean, it definitely feels like chase music. Like, it definitely feels like you're getting chased by something. And it's not, and again, it's not like super heavy like it is with something like Night or Blight. Like, it doesn't feel like you're getting chased by a big old monster. It feels like you're getting just chased by like something dangerous. But I wish, like, where she's a lot more like technology themed kind of, I wish it had a little bit more of that, like not necessarily like techno, but I don't know, something kind of like that, a little bit more of that kind of vibe, or beeps and boops. But yeah, I think it's all right. It's not the greatest, but it's also not the worst, and it's just the definition of meh. All right, who do we have next? We have the Singularity, Mr. Hux A713 himself. Oh no, let's see. Let's listen to the old Skull Merchant one. Let's see what sounds different. Okay, layer 1 sounds the same. Layer 2 sounds as weird as it did before. I don't think layer 3 had this like alarm sound in it. I don't dislike it. I think it sounds all right. How about chase music? So that just sounds like there's just an alarm going off in the background, and that's kind of yeah, I can see why they changed it. I feel like, yeah, this could give you a headache after a while. I mean, that's kind of
That's up there. Love it.
It's kind of like what I was saying with like why I wish I had a little more of the technology theme, but I feel like that's the wrong direction. No, it's the wrong sounds. Also, look at Jojo. How we doing?
Chug, chug, chug.
Hydrate. Echo treats. Ooh, 199 check-ins. Hell yeah! You'll get 200 tomorrow. Let's go. Just got home. Hell yeah. Wesker's up there. Yeah, Wesker's chase music is. Yeah, we're doing this based off of chase music. And yeah, Wesker honestly has one of the best chase musics in the game. Yeah, that is old Skull Merchant. So yeah, I can see why they updated that. All right, next up is Singularity. Okay, here's layer 1. Okay, I like it. It kind of makes you feel like you're on like a kind of like an alien planet almost. And it has that vibe, which fits for Singularity. Has a bit of a spacey theme. Spacey feel to it. Let's go into layer 2. Okay, this sounds very different, but I feel like it still kind of works. Okay. Going to layer 3. Again, this is completely. This is the Slinger situation where it has 3 like completely different things. I don't know how much I like this one though. I've never really liked this part, the layer 3. I don't like that blaring sound. I mean, it works for what they're going for, but just it's kind of obnoxious to hear after a while. Okay, here's going into chase music. Yeah, this is all kind of a lot like Hag. It's kind of a lot like Hag, where it's literally the same sound as like it's just the exact same thing going on for the entire thing. Like there's nothing going on here. Like there's some like kind of ups and downs in the background a little bit, but mostly what you hear is it's the same thing. It's just the same thing over and over and over. So I think I might put that in bad. I think I'm just gonna put it right next to Hag. I think it's a little better than Hag, but yeah, it's not great. It's not great. It's not great. All right, let's listen to the old version. The PTB version, rather. Yeah, that's the same. Here's layer 2. That's a little different, I think. I think those wooing sounds in the background are a little bit louder than they were before. Here's layer 3. Same old blaring alarm sound, then here's chase music. Okay, yep, I can see why they changed this. Yeah, I can see why they changed that. I can see why they changed that. That's just, it's just, yeah, that's awful. All right, next up we have Xenomorph. They also have 2 different ones. They have live and then their PTB. So we'll go ahead and give the live one a listen. Yeah, it just sounds like wind. Which isn't really what I think of when I think of Xenomorph. I think more of like spaceship sounds. I mean, I guess it kind of sounds like you're like staring down a long, dark hallway in your spaceship, and you're like, what's down there? Kind of feel. Looking into the abyss, kind of. Okay, here's layer 2. Okay. It feels very soft. Like those quote-unquote heavier parts are very soft. Okay, here's going into layer 3. I feel like this is like the right direction, but I feel like it's just, oh no, it's just not quite there yet. I feel like it's just not quite Xenomorph. Okay, here's going into the chase music. I do like this. This feels good. Yeah, this feels right. I like how it's heavier, so it feels like an actual monster is chasing you. Alright. I think I'll put this, like, low good tier. I think I'll put it, like, here. And at this point, I think we can probably just take out this tier. We're not really using it. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. Let's listen to the PTB version. That's really percussion heavy, right? It feels like chase music. It feels like you're getting chased by something, like a big monster. Which I think works really well for Xenomorph. Okay, this is basically the same. It's a little bit different, I feel like. It's a little bit louder. Okay, here's layer 2. That's completely different. I mean, it's like I like it and I don't like it at the same time. Like it fits for Alien very well, but just the sound is kind of like, eh. Okay, here's layer 3. Yeah, this is completely different. Yeah, I don't like that. And then what's the chase music? Oh god! Oh, what is that? That's just noise. Oh my god, if this went live, those poor alien mains. Poor Xenomorph mains. Jesus Christ, that's awful. That's almost as bad as old Ghostface. That's awful. I can see why they changed it. Okay. Oh, that was not good. That was not great. Alright, next up we have Chucky. Okay, Chucky, listen. Okay, not sure how I like that. Honestly, not sure how to put it. Here's going into layer 2. This feels like Chucky. I feel like higher pitch sounds match Chucky very, very well. I feel like this fits Chucky very, very well. Here's going into layer 3. I'm not sure how I feel about this though. I like to layer 2, you could like put like little footsteps. Like little footsteps, and that matches Chucky perfectly, but this it's almost like an alarm sound. It's like Chucky is very much a surprise stealth type killer. Like this is not the kind of sounds I would associate with him. It's like the beep of a dying smoke detector. True. True. Okay, here's going into layer 3, or 4 rather. Yeah, this just doesn't feel like Chucky. It needs more of that, like that. It needs more of that. You know, I think this feels like it would fit Dredge better than it would Chucky. So move Dredge's chase music to Hag, and move Chucky's chase music to Dredge, and then come up with something more like for Chucky. This be for a taller killer? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah. This doesn't feel right for, this feels like yeah, like a bigger killer. Yeah. It's very heavy. It needs to be more lighter, like higher pitch sounds for Chucky. Yeah, that doesn't, like the sound, like the music itself is good. It just doesn't match Chucky. So I think I might put it like here maybe. And I'll put it a little bit higher because the earlier stuff worked. Like the layer 1 and 2 especially worked for Chucky. Layer 3 was a bit much, but in layer 4 it just doesn't work at all. Chucky higher pitch sense, more childlike appearance for doll. Yeah, and where he's just smaller. Like that kind of sound, like in layer 2. Where it like worked really, really well for, like, yeah, let's go back to layer 2, like this kind of stuff. This right here is perfect for Chucky. But as soon as it goes into layer 3, like it still has a little bit of the like that kind of stuff. But it's too heavy. It's too heavy. Leave it first 2 layers even. So I explained this earlier, but so the way that this works is every killer's terror radius has 4 layers. The first layer is when you are just barely entering the killer's terror radius, so when you're still far away from the killer. Layer 2 is when its killer starts getting a little bit closer, but it's still reasonably far away. Layer 3 is when the killer's like right next to you, but you're not quite in chase yet. And then layer 4 is when you're in chase. So when the killer is like actually chasing you. So that's how all this works. That's how the layers work. Like the first 2 layers for this work really well. Layer 3 and 4 especially, just not so much. Yeah, not so much. So yeah, I think we'll, yeah, that's a good spot for Chucky right there. Let's see, who's next? Next up we have Unknown. Unknown. Okay, he has 2 different ones as well. He has a live version and a PTV version. Yes, this is layer 1. Maybe reverb first 2 layers to make the 3rd and 4. I mean, I feel like 4 or 3, like 3 is, here, let me pause this. 3 is acceptable for Chucky, but like just bring down some of those, like get rid of some of those like heavier tones and bring out some more like the higher tones. But layer 4, like the chase music, just, yeah, they need to completely, like, that just doesn't fit at all. It just doesn't fit at all. Like, still make it, like, in, like, feel like you're in chase, but it needs to be, like higher pitched. Okay, so yeah, here's Unknown. I feel like this is pretty good so far. This works really well. Here's going into layer 2. See, it's another case of it works for Unknown, but I just don't like the sound. That sound is just kind of jarring. But again, that just that fits Unknown perfectly. Okay, here's going into layer 3. Okay. This is going into layer 4. Yeah, I'm not sure how much I like that. It honestly feels like gagging sounds almost. Which again, works for Unknown, but just, it's very repetitive. It's not really doing a lot. And yeah, I don't know. It's just kind of meh. Yeah, it's just kind of meh. So yeah, we'll just chuck it in here maybe. Over like here, I think. We'll just kind of chuck it there. All right, next up is Vecna. Vecna. Oh wait, Unknown had a different one as well. Let's listen to their PTV one, or the test server one. That sounds the same. That sounds the same. I like this layer 3 better. I can hear the creaking sounds more. Okay, and then here's layer 4. I almost like this better. You don't hear those like oh, what did I describe them as earlier? Gagging. You don't hear the gagging sounds as much. I mean, I feel like the drumming, the light drums there are a little bit too loud. Like, I feel like they're a little bit overpowering, and I think that's why they changed it. I mean, I almost like this better. I'm not gonna lie. I almost like the old one better. All right. Here's Vecna. He also has a current and an older one. Okay. He's going into layer 2. Okay, here's going into layer 3. That's a complete change. I'm not sure how much I like that. And then here's it going into the chase music. Yeah, layer 3 is just kind of, I don't know. It's a little grating. Also, I've never really liked Vecna's chase music just because I know how they're making the sounds and it irks me. What you're hearing in the background is what happens when you play a stringed instrument and you play on top of the bridge. The little wooden piece that holds up the strings in the middle. It makes that really scratchy, screeching sound. And I've always hated that sound. And that is primarily what you're hearing in the background. Creepy for Chase, but oh, ick. I thought ICK was like an acronym for something. What does ICK mean? I guess not every 3-letter word is an acronym. So welcome back, Spatula. But yeah, I'm honestly not a fan of Vecna Chase music. I'm not a fan. I've never.
Oh, please never change.
I'm a little special. Yeah, I don't like Vecna Chase music. I don't like it. I've never liked it. And is an acronym though? What does HUN stand for? I know it's short for honey. Even though it's spelled differently, but yeah. Hopefully unapologetically new? Wait, is that what that actually means? No? Okay. You could have told me, like, if you had said yes, I would have completely believed you. I would have completely believed you. I would have completely believed you. All right. Who's next? Oh no, we need to listen to the old version. Okay, what does old Vecna sound like? Layer 1 sounds the same. Layer 2 sounds very similar. I mean, this isn't great, but I think I like it better than, nah, I don't know. I don't like his level 3. It's a little bit loud in some parts, but I like I like the general feel of it better than in the previous layer 3. What about layer 4? Yeah, I still don't like it. Yeah, I don't think layer 4 really changed. It's like I think layer 3 is primarily what they changed. Okay, and honestly, I think if they toned down a little bit of those parts, I think this layer, the old layer 3, would have been better. I think a little bit better. All right, next up is Dracula, the Dark Lord. Layer 3 sounded really grating on the ears. Which one? The first one we listened to, or the second one? Because here's the live version, the one that we currently have. This is the one that's currently in the game. And then here's the old one, if I can find it. Yeah, I think I like the old, like if they just fixed a little, some parts of this, like the old layer 3, the one we just listened to, I think I'd like that one better. I think I like that one better. They just need to fix a little bit so it's not as grating. Just kind of tone down some parts. But I like the general theme of this layer 3 better than the other one. I feel like it matches Vecna a little bit better than the I can't even reproduce it. How did this sound? This. To be honest, I don't like either. It sounds like a vinyl record getting scratched or I mean, yeah, like neither one's great, but I think I like the old one better. But anyways, Dark Lord. Dracula. Sorry, I'm trying to hurry through these. Since we're already halfway through the stream and I'm still on the first tier list. So yeah, I think we're gonna hold off. I think we're gonna hold off on the other 2 tier lists I was gonna do for another stream. And we'll play, actually play some DBD once we finish this up. Okay. I really like this for Dracula. It's going into layer 2. Nice. Okay, so the first one, it kind of feels like you're like approaching the castle. Like you're walking up to the castle. This one feels like you just entered the castle. Like you just walked through the front door. Okay, here's going into layer 3. Okay, this one feels like you've just spotted Dracula. You've just spotted the final boss. And he's going through his dialogue. Also, I like the I don't know if it's an organ, but it feels like an organ. Like the yeah. Here's going into the layer 4. And then this is actually fighting him. Yeah, I really like the Dracula music. I think the music is good. It fits the character perfectly. This feels like you're actually like in chase, like you're fighting Dracula. Yeah, I really like that one. I think that we'll put up here. We'll put that in the peak tier. It is very, very, very well done. If like it feels like it's telling a story. It fits him perfectly. The music itself is good. It feels like him. Yeah, that one's really, really good. So we'll put that up there in peak. All right, next up we have Houndmaster. Wait, which one is this? Oh, this is PTB. Hold up. This is the live one. Oh, it's a little bit different. I can barely even hear it. Here's going into layer 2. Oh, Jesus, that picks up quick. Okay. I like it so far. I feel like it fits her decently well. Here's tier 3, or layer 3 rather. It is kind of repetitive though. Okay, here's going into layer 4. I just realized the accordion in the background. I kind of like that. I'm not sure how much I like the high key piano. See, that high key piano right there, like minus the accordion, I feel like that fits Chucky. Something like, I want something like that for Chucky, where it's that high, like high pitched like that. Maybe a little bit faster than this is, but I feel like that right there fits Chucky really well. But I don't know, this just doesn't really scream Houndmaster to me. Like I want some more like dog sounds, like, and like I don't know, like growls kind of. Yeah. I really like the accordion in it. I feel like that works for her pretty well. It's just that piano. That piano just, I don't know, it just doesn't really fit. So I might put it like top of meh, maybe? I think I might put it there. Yeah, I think we'll put it there. All right, next up we have Kaneki the Ghoul. Oh wait, we need to listen to PTB Houndmaster. Hold up. Okay, so layer 1 is definitely different. I think this is basically the same. Layer 3. Layer 3 is the same. How about chase music? The accordion is a little bit different. I almost like the accordion better in this one. It's not as, like, crazy. Like, in the other one, they're going really, like, they're playing it really, really fast. Whereas this one, it's slowed down a little bit. And I think I like this better. I still don't like that piano, but I think I like the accordion a little bit better in this one. And then I think they changed the layer 1. They changed layer 1 a bit. So, honestly, yeah, I think I prefer the PTB version. I think I prefer the PTB version over the live one. So, okay, Ghoul. This is another one that's very, like, as soon as you hear this, you immediately know who you're against. Which is good. You need that against Ghoul. I do like how it does feel a little bit more chaotic, which fits Kaneki perfectly, especially in this phase of Kaneki. Okay, here's going into layer 2. Okay, going into layer 3. I feel like this fits Kaneki, like, perfectly. Okay, going into chase music. That's the twist on some anime themes? Oh, is it? Yeah, I love how just chaotic it is. Like, the piano's all over the place. The violin in the background is all over the place. Like, it's just, it matches Kaneki perfectly. From a song perspective, it's kind of hard to listen to. Like, this isn't something I would just put on like my playlist. But for chase music, this feels perfect, like you're getting stalked by something that is going insane. And it just matches like Kaneki's psyche, like in this moment of like where he is, like in like story progression. It matches him perfectly. Okay. Where to put it though? I'm tempted either top of amazing or bottom of. I don't think I can put it in peak. I don't think I can put it in peak. Feels like some of the fights, yeah. Like from a musical perspective, it's kind of hard to listen to just because, you know, it's so much dissonance going on, so many out of key notes, but that's what makes it good. That's what makes it good. So from a musical perspective, it's hard to listen to, but from a chase music perspective, it is perfect. And it matches Kaneki perfectly. So I think I'm going to put it top of amazing, just for that purpose. All right, the penultimate one. The penultimate one. We have Springtrap. Sorry, Bob, gotta head out early. Good night, y'all. Have a good night, Jojo. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good one. We'll see you later. All right, we got good old Billy Afton. The animatronic. See, this is another one where you can immediately tell who it is. I mean, that and you can also just see the doors all over the map, but you know. If you were to hear this, you'd be like, oh yeah, Springtrap. Okay, let's go into layer 2. I go. That's enough. Do I like hear how like you can kind of hear like some the clanking sounds kind of? I feel like that kind of matches him pretty well. Let's go into layer 3. I like the little tapping sounds. I think that works as well. Tapping and clanking. That's what I would want out of a spring trap. Tear radius. Kind of a whirring sound too. Okay, let's go into the chase music. I don't like the beeping sound in the back. I'm not sure how I feel about the beeping sound. The beeping sounds kind of obnoxious. Okay, other than that though, I feel like it's pretty good. I feel like that's pretty good. I feel like that matches him decently well. I think I might put it up here. Let me put it like there. Put it right below Spirit. All right. Also, I think I want to move Billy down a little bit. I think we'll move Billy like to there. All right, and on to our last one, the Krasu, I don't know how to say it. Everyone I've heard say it is Krasu, but I don't think that's how you actually say it. But anyways, this is the new killer that is released on the PTB, the test server. So she's not live yet, but it's based on Thai folklore, and she is terrifying and disgusting at the same time, which makes her a really good killer. But she's just kind of hard to look at. All right. I feel like this is going to be another one where it's like you hear this and you're going to immediately know who it is. Oh, Jesus. You can't scare me like that, Echo. Okay, going into layer 2. I like that. Okay, going into layer 3. Feels like there's just a lot going on in layer 3. I feel like there's almost too much going on. It's a little too busy. Like, the individual elements are good, but together they just, I don't know, it just sounds like a little bit much. Let's go into the chase music. Oh, this is good. I like this. Yeah, I really like this chase music. They did a really good job with this one. I didn't like layer 3 very much, but layer 1 and layer 2 were pretty good, and then layer 4 especially. I really like layer 4. Yeah, I really like that. Okay, yeah, I really like that. Question is, where do we put her? I'm thinking bottom of peak, or maybe... I think I'll put her here. I think we'll put her there. I think it's one that'll eventually like grow on me more the more I listen to it. So yeah, I think she could be either bottom of peak or top of amazing. I think we'll leave her there for now though. All right, but yeah, that is all the killers. That is all of them. That is all of them. That is our tier list. Here, let me... I don't know if it's gonna show my... Let me minimize that. Oh yeah, I've had DBD open this whole time. Save this. Chase music tier list. Download image. Okay. Nice. All right. So that's that. I'm pretty happy with that. I'm pretty happy with that. Now let's unmute DBD. There we go. All right, but yeah, that was our chase list, our DBD chase music tier list. I'm pretty happy with it. I think that I think we did pretty good with that. So, but yeah, as that took us almost 3 hours to do. I didn't realize it would take that long. We're going to move on to play some actual DBD for the last like 2 hours of the stream. I think we're gonna play some Killer. It's been a while since I played regular Killer, just because 2v8 was so long, and then the anniversary event and the killer queues are really bad. So we're gonna play some Killer. Who do we want to play? Let's warm up with some Kaneki, just because he's my best killer. Let's warm up with some Kaneki. And then we'll move on to some other things. I know I want to play some Houndmaster, maybe some Freddy. I wanted to play at least one game of Twins earlier. Earlier, I was thinking when we were doing the... I'm gonna go over to here so we don't hear Kaneki screaming. When we were listening to the Twins music, I'm like, damn, I really don't know what any of this sounds like because I never, ever played against the Twins. So I'm like, we just play some Twins today. So yeah, we're gonna play some Twins. We're gonna play a little bit of Twins. What? Oh, don't go back over there. We're here. There we go. Do I really not have any charms selected? Damn. Okay, well, what all do we want? We just chuck on... Can I not search Kaneki charms? Licensed? Okay, here we go. That and then that, I guess. Sure, we'll just chuck on those. Oh no. Stop it, Kaneki, shut up! Shut up! He's so loud. He's so loud. It's crazy. Do we have like any actual like... Oh, never mind. Dang, that was a fast queue time. For Killer? That was pretty quick. Boop to Snoot. But not playing Pig. Yeah, I'm happy with that build. Let's run this. We got 2 toolbox, or 1 medkit in a toolbox. Not bad, not bad. Normally I do like my little diamond thing. My overlay for DBD, but I'm not in the mood to set it up. I'm not in the mood to set it up. It's kind of a pain in the butt to set up, so we're not gonna worry about it. We ain't gonna worry about it. All right. Right in the game. No flashlights, so we don't got to worry about that. Oh, I need to get rid of the text on screen. There we go. Okay. All right. Kaneki. Kaneki. Also, I wanted to announce the next DBD tournament. Oh, why do I always get this map? It's always this map. Man. Oh boy. Okay. I want to announce the next DBD tournament is coming up in October. So y'all have that to look forward to. Are we all AFK over here? What are we doing? Okay, let's... Oh, hi, there you are. And then we're gonna come up this way. Hello. And then we'll do that. I think you have balanced or live. That's why I think you came up here. Okay. This is probably a waste, but we'll stick this here. Okay. I'm not seeing. Oh. Hello, gamer. I did see the other one go up, and it probably would be good to swap onto them, just get everybody injured. But I don't think I'm gonna worry about it too much. Is he going back up? Yes. Well done. Oh, well done. This guy's good. There we go. Okay, had to do a little bit extra there to get him, but... Let's put you up here. Okay, we got you on that. Break this. Oh. God damn it, I got stuck. Yeah, I should be able to get a hit here. Now there's a pallet here. Don't know why I stopped. Welcome in, Eden. How's it going? How are we doing? Hello. Can I leap over, please? I guess that works. Okay, pain res? Yeah, I'd rather take the pain res here. Basement, I don't really care about basement. Okay, get the injure. Okay. There's the save. There's like 6-hour sponsor streams this afternoon? Hell yeah! I mean, pot stickers. Those from the friend. How to give the favorite thing gums of love. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Thank you. What was your sponsored stream? I move, please. That'd have been kind of cool. Yeah, I'm not gonna fake it out this time like I did last time. Okay, I need to get a pain res on you. We'll take you over here. Was the Kaneki games going pretty good? It's our first one. We just did a tier list of DBD chase music. That was pretty fun. That's not what I wanted to do, but it works, I guess. Just save. Like sprint burst or something? Damn, I need to break this. That's a really strong combo if I don't. Where? He was going this way. God damn it. I hear someone working above me. I don't really want to tunnel you. Maybe I'll just get my power off on you and then leave you. I don't want to tunnel you. Okay. Oh, that's not what we want. Okay, that's fine. Break this. This chase music? Yep. So the music that happens when you get in chase with a survivor, is called the chase music in this game. And we were rating them based on best to worst chase music. Okay. I'm gonna put you up here in the corner. Hopefully should be able to see some people with barbecue. What the fuck? Let's alarm this. Nice. There we go. So I can't let him chain those together very well, but he did it anyways, but we got him. Okay, I think this guy's dead. Okay. We're doubling that gen over there. I don't think I've even seen this Lara. Where the hell did she? Oh, she went up. There we go. We just keep going. Come back. Kinda worked. Damn. Nice, smart. Very well done. Gen has progress, but not very much. I'm surprised she didn't throw that. There's no gen, or there's no pallet here anymore. Here, my last pain res as well. Do I make a pain res? Oh yeah, we do. Oh yeah, we're chilling. Okay, over there. They might pop this. Hi, Jesus. Scared me. There we go. There's the save. Okay, put you here. So we can interrupt the heal. There we go. What is this hook, by the way? Why is it positioned like that? Are we walking? What are we doing? Okay. Okay, GG. Good warm-up game. Good warm-up game. Fucking worst map for Kaneki, though. Jesus Christ. Oh, the hatch was right here. If you just kept running, would have had it, buddy. Sad. Kinda sad. Yeah, this is by far Kaneki's worst map. Okay. Good warm-up game. Take a good look next. Alright. Let's play some Houndmaster. Yeah, let's play some Houndmaster.
Odds, I would say, are in our favor.
Yeah, fun game. Not quite our daily, son. No new weeklies. Milestones, we're slowly getting these done. How's our Rift Pass looking? 79. What about tomes? What do we got for our tome? Alt using Bamboozle? I don't know if I want to do that. How about we... Book 12 survivors. How about we do that? That's a little easier.
Head pats.
Thank you for the head pats, Eden. Appreciated.
Head pats. Head pats. Head pats.
All right. Doggy. Yep, we're playing Doggy Killer. You can actually pet the dog in the game too. You have to do it a certain way though, and I'm not sure how to do it, but I'll figure it out. I will figure it out. That was such a cool concept, right? You send the dog out to bite survivors, and then you come over and stab them. I just hope don't have to look up this game on does the dog eat or does the dog die? Nope, the dog does not die. You don't gotta worry about that. The dog does not die. Snug is immortal. I think that's his name. Snug? Pretty sure that's it. But yeah, it was funny. When she released, I don't think you could pet the dog, and the community wanted so badly to be able to pet the dog that they added it in later. Just write a totem or something, or just... and you're just dogless the entire round. I mean, sometimes your dog does bug out and it gets stuck, so you are literally dogless for the entire round. Sometimes that can happen. This is one of the buggiest killers. What the fuck am I looking at? Exhibit A. Exhibit A. Okay.
Fine, we are right.
Okay. I'm not quite. Ah, she got me. Nice. Well done. This is something I have to break. It's too strong of a loop otherwise.
Catch.
Close. These guys know how to dodge.
So.
Does he make it to the pallet? He does, yeah. Damn. Yeah, you can pallet stun the dog off of you, though, which is kind of... Damn, this guy's good. I think we'll leave him. We'll go back over to this gen. You completed this with 2 people, I know you did. Yeah. No, you mean Doge? Yeah, you're right. You are right. Why was that medkit on the floor? Drama? Dramaturgy, maybe? From dramaturgy?
Fight.
Damn, she pre-ran.
Now. Go.
No. I'm not very good with Houndmaster, as you can tell. I'm not super great with her. Nice, got the hit. Gonna break this. Yeah, I need to practice more with my Houndmaster. I think I'm probably gonna get rolled this game, unfortunately. Nice. Really? Fuck. Come on, Snug. Do something, please.
Fight. You are a worthy companion.
Nice.
Catch.
Just gonna palace on that, yeah. Unfortunate. Man, I just never have the dog when I need him. Yeah, This game's over, unfortunately, but oh well. Good practice.
Catch.
Really? That doesn't hit. God damn. See, if I were playing against Houndmaster, that would have hit 10 times out of 10. There we go. Yeah, I just need a lot more practice with Houndmaster. I don't think my build is the greatest either. I think I need to mess with my add-ons a little more. I know I saw people in here. Not? Oh, I see them over there. They're going for save. Or they're just right here. Sorry, mate. I can't afford to be playing around.
Like a worm.
How the hell did you already get off? Nice. There we go. That was a good hit.
An orange.
I know they're working the gen off in the distance. I know they're working that one over there. And that's probably gonna pop, but see what we can do.
Fine.
Why are you going from over there? Snug! What are you doing, buddy? Yeah, she's gonna take me away from the gens. That's not where I want to be. How do I... How do I... How do I pet the dog? I'm pretty sure if you were... What the hell is going on with his head? Snug, come here. How do you pet the dog? Pretty sure, like... Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go.
Now. Now.
Snug! Okay. No plot twist. No plot twist. That's funny. That's funny. Wait, there we go. I'm pet that dog. I'm pet that dog. We pet that dog. Wait. Pet that dog? Pet What the dog?
Good job.
Let's go. What the dog? What the dog doing? What the dog? Oh, snug. There we go. There we go. A dog. I really need to practice my Handmaster. GG's. Damn. Yeah, I can see why I got rolled. I can see why I got rolled. 4 P100s. That's crazy. I'm just a little P3 Houndmaster who's played like 10 games. I'm just a little guy. Okay. Now let's go get rolled on Victor. Let's see here. What do we want? Props to you for going against P400. Yeah. Yeah. It was a little rough. I've also only played Houndmaster like 10 times. Rolari, hey, GG's, mate. GG's. Anytime someone just like holds the guitar, like they don't cancel it, I gotta let him go. Like I can't hit him. I can't hit him. Like if they were to cancel, start running, yeah, I'll chase you. But if you just hold it, like yeah, no, you you got it, mate. It's yours. That gen bone is true. Yeah, I need to work on my Houndmaster. But now I'm gonna play a killer I'm even worse at, so that'll be fun. GG's though, GG's, mate. GG's. Best of luck in your next game. Yeah, we're gonna attempt to play twins. Do I have any other cosmetics? I don't think I do. Wait, why does it say I have no cosmetics available? Huh? Like, obviously I have a cosmetic. Is twins bugged? Why can't I look at any cosmetics? Like, obviously I have one. Huh. I don't know. I don't know.
Twins being bugged makes sense to me.
Yeah, it checks out. It checks out. It checks out. Kill your worst at for now. Just gotta keep at it. It would be amazing. Yeah, twins are really strong if you're good at them, but also no one ever plays them. So yeah, they are the least played killer in the game, right alongside Hag. Or Hag. Or Haig. Poor Haig. Gotta get that northwestern accent. Northeastern, that's what I meant. Northeastern accent. Haig. Poor Haig. I don't got the accent. I don't got it in me. Alright, 2 flashlights on Ada and Fang. Okay. Let it go because of her accent, it rolls over. Yeah, there you go. Hey, what are you up to, Gria? I saw you were in Discord playing Coral Island. Everyone else head to bed. Wretched shop. Okay. One, two, three,
My
four.
body is betraying me in every way, so I'm relaxing with Coral Island smiley face.
Uh-huh. Body block the window. Nice, good hit. Oh, we chasing? Okay, I'm down. Running TLs. Finesse, I figured.
Pixel vanished. Jinx had a date and Peaceful is finally eating.
Oh, I see. I'm not really sure where she went, chat. I'm not really sure where she went. She going here? No. Not going there. I don't know where she went.
So I'm just here debating if I want to have a snack or keep cleaning the ocean.
A snack? Where are they? Oh my god. Okay. We're gonna break off you, go for you instead. Let's sprint burst. Okay. Nice, good micro movement there. Oh, Victor. Nice, well done. Nice, I know the hitbox on that. Don't ask why. God, I'm getting so fucking turned around. What? Why did I get forced back into Victor? Or into Charlotte, rather. Hey, welcome in, Yuki. How's it going? I'm not gonna lie, I've already clocked out of this game. I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing. There we go. Yeah, this game is already completely over. Oh, not quite. No, don't kick me! No! I don't even remember where I down. Where did I even down her, chat? There we go. Nice, good hit. There we go. There's the save there. Yeah, we're on 1 gen. How's it going, Yuki? Thank you for that. Is that 28 months? 29 months? Jesus Christ. Thank you so much for the 29 months. Oh, that's awkward. No! Don't do it! Ah, finesse, okay. I forgot about that. Nice. Go after someone else. Like you. If finesse is what? No, you have the vault perk. It's vault stun perk. That's what you have. Nice. Swing burst. Nice. I didn't mean to do that, I meant to swap to Victor. What's my 3rd gen? Okay. Up there, kick this. A what? Okay. Damn, he made distance. There we go. My son Chase? Where's my 3rd gen? Oh, they're all just right here. Nice. Good damage. I'm not sure where did I down her? Is it around here? Yeah, right here. I'm not sure why I'm running unforeseen. Nice, good hit. Conviction. Have Soul Guard? Nope. I think you're just dead. Yep. Nice. Okay, good hit. Okay. How's it going, Utopian? Sorry, I'm like really locked in. How we doing? I need to get back over here. With a shot. Why am I in why do I permanent chase music? What? Why did I just have permanent chase music? Good hit. Someone's here. I know, I think I'm good. I think I'm gonna go after this person. Red burst. Oh shit. Fuck. That was over here. They managed to 3 the gem themselves pretty hard. I think I just hold the 3-gen, wait for Victor to come back up. I think that's honestly the play here. We're not gonna kick that until we get... Nice, good hit. There we go. God, twins are so fucking bugged, dude. Let me bring you back over here. Pop that. Can I unbind Victor, please? Thank you. You just really want to get chased, don't you? I don't think I'm gonna do it. I don't think I'm gonna do it. How about now? You happy? I think you have DS. I'm gonna leave you on the floor. Oh, that was lag. What the fuck? Oh no, it's sprint burst. Nice. Bring you back over here. There you go. There's our pop. going this way. There we go. Okay, GG. Somehow managed to turn that game around. Holy shit. We were getting fucking rolled for the longest time, but because they 3-gen themselves. God damn. GG. Also, it's been so long since I finished a gen, I can actually abandon the game. That's funny. That is quite comical. Oh, a catch. There you go. Okay, chest bump. Oh, I couldn't do it. Someone wants that 4K so badly to camp it out. What do you mean camp it out, mate? The fuck you mean camp it out? Either one. I hooked you in my 3-gen, so of course I'm gonna go back to my 3-gen. Survivors, man. They're funny. They're funny. They're pretty hee hee ha ha. All right, what are we feeling? What are we feeling? Horses walk on their fingernails? Oh yeah, you told me about that. Yes, was it yesterday or earlier? No, it was yesterday. Yeah, I remember that. Who do we want to play? Let's play Freddy. Let's play Freddy. I like Freddy. Fire ups, Debuffle, Jagged Compass, Surge. Sure. Let's go for it. I'm down. So what does this do? Increases the duration of hindered when survivors have Dream Snare. This is...
Not a very well-known fun fact. Before I was the turtle kid, I was the horse kid.
Oh yeah? Repel the reveal with killer in 6 seconds. To dream project to a survivor while they're revealed increases right speed by... No, I don't think I want to go this. Let's go Z block. Let's go with the Z block. Let's go with that. I like Aura. Aura revealing's pretty cool. Oh, an empty lobby, my favorite. A 1v0. Love that. All right. Oh yeah, we have Stebuffle. Save the best for last. Nice. So we need to be careful of our obsession. I didn't check to see if that Ada had I didn't check to see if she had whatchamacallit. Decisive strike. DS. Oh well. If she did, she did. If not, oh well. It gave pressure. It's what I needed. I did well for not slugging that game too. Like, I only left someone slugged once. And for a killer that's notorious for 4K slugging, I think I did pretty good. Did pretty good. But yeah, the fact that they 3-gen themselves that bad honestly saved me that game. If they hadn't 3-gen themselves so hard, like, that game would have been over like 10 minutes before it was. All right. I'm gonna get 400% blood points here, not bad. The game. Oh boy. Lovely. Put one up there, I guess. Let's come check over here. Nothing. Up.
I just lost the game.
Ah, same. I also just lost the game. gamer. Dream World. Good stun. Oh, you have finesse. Okay. Just gotta break that. Damn, he knows. He knows. News? He knows! Good sidestep. Well done. Yeah, you drop that. Let's get these out quickly. Eh. I think I might need to leave this guy soon. Close. No, we leave him. Oh my god. Okay. He finished his heal, are you kidding me? That's actually tragic for us. Nice try. We got the 2-tap, baby. Let's go. The game's over, though. The game is fucking over. The game is so over. Oh, that's awkward. Pallet fucking city over here, Jesus. Are you serious? Okay, now she's stuck. Nice. And the game's over. Lovely. Lovely! Holy shit. Holy shit, that's bad for us. Oh my god, where do we even hook? Here? Oh god. Oh no. That's no bueno. Oh god. Nice, got the 2-tap again. No. I'm gonna regret. Yeah, I don't make this. I don't make it. Fuck! Fuck me. Well done, well done. Well done. GG. If I'd gotten that pallet thing off earlier, I think I would have had her. Yeah, I think I would have had her otherwise. Oh well, GG. These guys can't type. Okay. This is what happens when I don't play Kaneki. I get fucking rolled. I am dog shit. Let's see here. Who we playing? Who we playing? Let's play Onryo. I haven't played Onryo in a while. I'm pretty sure there's like a certain add-on. Yeah, this. That makes mind gaming easier. And what was the other one? I remember watching a video about Sadako the other day. No starve time. Have a good one, Eden. We'll see you later. Oh, hi. We'll run this, maybe? Those at least 4 stacks of condemned suffer from blindness? Might not be bad.
Bobble, maybe Hollow Knight Emeth 9 Unlord.
It's on my list. It's on my list. Maybe we'll run this. We'll run that. Then let's go pain res. Then let's run. Thank you, Sadako. Very cool. Deadlock. How'd you like Elden Ring? It was alright. It was alright. It's not my normal type of game, so yeah, it's kind of but let's go thrilling. And then let's go... I don't enjoy eating cement. True. True. Should run for our last perk. Get something for chase. Maybe Deathbound? Sure, why not? I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm trying not to run my normal builds. I'm trying to switch it up a bit. Play things I don't normally play. Expand my horizons. Too crunchy. Okay, when you see an offering that like that you can't see, you assume it's Hatchet Shack. That is the assumption. Noises in this game give me a headache. No problem, Wubs. Enjoy your lurk. Enjoy your lurk. Hey, Scarecrow, thank you for the 7 months. Hell yeah. Oh, this isn't the worst map for me. Allows me to play a little more stealth. Okay, they spawn over there, I think. Hey, how we doing, mate? Nice, good hit. Oh. Are you in this one? No, I'm not. Okay, fair enough. You're up here, aren't you? Yeah.
Doing good. I just made some ravioli.
Nice, ravioli. Oh. Swap over to you.
So how goes the DVD?
It be going. There we go. Oh, she just put her tape in. God damn it. Okay. God damn it. Oh, I still got it off though. What the fuck? Well played. Hello? There we go. Yeah, that gen over, these gens over here are being worked.
Also, didn't know you played Ringu Girl.
Oh, I don't. I'm just playing things I don't normally play. Can my right click, like, hold? Like, goddamn. Bro, what is this wall? There we go. I realized for this build I needed play with your food. I forgot about that. And they're working the gen right next to me. Hello.
We'll have to trust you on that. We can't see your perks.
Oh, you're right. I didn't think about that. I'm sorry. Where the hell did you go? Stable DC'd? Oh. That's awkward. Sable? That's awkward.
Just Sable things.
Just Sable things indeed. How the hell did I hit that? Bonk. I'm such a troll. Yeah, let's break this. Okay. Sure. I was waiting for Dead Hard. Who haven't I pain resed yet? Is it you? And these guys really do not like Sadako, do they? Okay, I think that's all of our TVs. Okay. 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 I don't know what we're doing anymore, man. I don't know what we're doing. I don't know what's going on. Okay. How the hell did you get up? I thought How did you get up? I downed you. Okay. I could have sworn I downed you. And you're not broken, so it's not conviction. I'm so confused. None of them are near an active TV. I just see someone? Hello, Sablebot, what are we doing? Hello. I think you're dead. Near an active TV. Ara! Give me 1 sec. GG. All right. You want an Ara? There you go. Enjoy. Yummy, yummy 4K? Indeed. Indeed. A delicious 4K. I might try that again. Except this time... I want save the... Oh no, not save the best for last. Play with your food. I want play with your food. Okay, let's try that. Okay, so basically the play is here is I wasn't doing it at all that game just because no one was playing pallets or loops or anything. Hi. Increases manifestation invisibility duration by 33%. Basically when you go invisible for a lot longer while you're manifested. So basically you look like you're looping one side. As soon as you see your hands go invisible, you immediately go over to the other side and catch them off because they can't see you. And then, this is just to increase condemn projection. So it just increases the range. And then, this just makes me faster. This is for information to know which gens they're working. This is for slowdown to block the next progress gen after the complete one, and then obviously just more slowdown. So yeah, that's the plan. What is that called? Ring of Fury. I'm gonna get the upgraded version of it, which I think I get once I level her up. How much would it cost to do? I guess we'll do it after. Yeah, we have 2 flashlights, and Lauren, Cheryl, and we have a med kit on Kate, and a toolbox on Sable. I also just noticed that I completely closed out my Opera GX. I don't know why. I don't know why I did that. I was gonna look at something.
It's a mystery to us all, smiley face.
It's a goddamn mystery. Okay. Please don't be the Gamer Hawkins. I'll take it. Kinda. This map still fucking sucks, but it's better than those. Okay. They spawned either parking lot or opposite main. Opposite main. Here.
This map is a fantastic map.
Right? Don't we just love this map? Look, this is my obsession. That's exactly who we want here. Nice, and we're a little bit faster. That's live.
Through the ADHD trains of thought in my brain, I just only ever referred to this map as the Call of Duty of maps.
The Call of Duty map. Nice, I love it. Gonna get some more condemn on people. Hold on. Dramaturgy. I think she got a no, she got double speed. Let's leave her. You just left. Oh, damn. Break this and leave. Nice. I'm trying to just build condemn. Nice, there we go. Both of you can't vault it. Okay. Have a good night, spatula. Okay, close your eyes, Gria. Oh. Can I? Oh, it's this. There we go. Okay, close your eyes again, Gria. There we go. Damn, 2 dead already? This is kind of nutty, I'm not gonna lie. Well done. Well, now you don't make it. Pretty sure I saw someone else over here, didn't I? Oh no. There. I'm not gonna lie, I just realized Thrilling Tremors and Pain Res kind of counter each other out. What the fuck? She got that off? Kind of crazy. What? I got auto-aimed! What is that? Oh, well, now you're fucked. Oh, well done. Lithe. Okay. I want to see if I can get her, I want to see if I can get the 4K Mori. But surely she's got to be high up on the, condemn. Can I? I swear to God, if she gets that gate open. Because I wasn't paying attention. Okay, no, she's not even trying. No, I'm not gonna be able to get it. Oh, she got out. God damn it. Oh, god damn it. Think you played that TTV before? Nice. I wanted to get the 4K Mori. I wanted to do it. I couldn't quite get it. And then the bot got out.
Chug,
Like for the hydrate fox.
You're trying too hard, XD.
I know. And honestly, I didn't really care. Like, I could have killed the bot at Shack if I really wanted to, but it's more fun that way. Okay, so yeah, that's Condemned Sadako. Yeah, we need to take Pain Res out of this, yeah, we need to take Pain Res out. I'm thinking Eruption. I think Eruption would be better. I think Eruption would be better. I forgot the Thrilling and the other thing kind of counter each other. Maybe Grim Embrace or something, I don't know. Let's see here. Let's play some Myers. Let's play some Myers before he's gone forever. I don't want Tombstone. I want this, I think. I don't think I want Jagged Compass. I think I'd rather take Deadlock. Oh no, Deadman Switch, Deadlock. There we go. Yeah, let's try that. Or he's reworked. His rework is live on the PTB. He's now a dash killer. Welcome in, Toki. How we doing? Yeah, now he, like, he's a lot like Pig. His power is basically Pig. Pig's power. Except he's insta-down. He insta-downs you if he hits you with it. And he can break pallets, too. That's fun. How we doing, Toki?
You know, the famous running killer Michael Myers.
I know, right? The guy that runs at you with a knife and breaks doors and pallets. Yeah, that one.
Headbats. Headbats.
Headbats. Thank you for the headpads. Thank you. All right. I still can't believe we got 3 Moris in one game as Sadako. That fucking never happens. A lot of the times you're lucky to even get 1. You're lucky to get 1. The fact that I got 3 is crazy. Basically, once you can figure out what gen they're working, you just teleport to every TV around the map except for the one they're working. Because I didn't know this, but apparently you get Condemn if you're near an active TV when she teleports. I didn't realize that's how that worked until I watched a video the other day about Sadako. So yeah, if you're working a gen, make sure you turn off the TV that you're working next to. Because otherwise, if she's just teleporting around the map, you're just like continuously gaining Condemn every time she teleports until that TV gets turned off or she teleports to it. So yeah, it's kind of nutty. Kinda nutty.
Dead Dog Saloon.
With Running Man Michael Myers, except not really, because it's not live yet, but you know. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay, we're gonna come over here on this corner. We're gonna stalk them. Maybe not, because I can't fucking see him from there. I should go down. Oh, I can see him from here though. Nice. You hooked up there. Mate, why are you dropping off right in front of me? Now I just get Shack for free. Nice, he tried. Okay, 2 downs, not bad. That's main out of the way right off the bat. That's the best gen that I could have had them work right off the bat. Actually, like the perfect person for me to stalk here, because my obsession. Or the one that rescued you go. Here somewhere. Nice, well done. Mouse, please? Oh, that's close. My mouse, like, stopped working. Like, what the fuck was that? Nice, there we go. Over here. And then they would have been healing up over here by Gallows. I just saw someone crossing. We're gonna lose our power before we get anything here, but I should be able to get it back fairly easily. Let's break that. Gonna break this. Oh, I didn't mean to pop it. Oops. My bad. Meant to 99 that shit. Oh, so close. I just won't break it. There we go. What we got here? This is a... Wait, hold up. Okay. Break that. I'm gonna break this. It's locker for you now, ain't it? Oh, well, you don't make anything, buddy. Sorry. Are you dead? I think you might be dead. Oh, well, that's awkward. Someone was here. Off towards Maine. I see Soma. Oh, they're all over here. Oh, Jesus, why did you teleport? What the fuck? Okay, I ran out of tier 3. If I'd add you there, I think I would have had her. Oh, Jesus. I mean, I'll take the free stock. Yeah, touch that gen. Nice. Getting so much value out of this metal hook. Crazy. Okay, he's running off. I'll be going to group up with the other guy to heal. They're over there. No, this is Soma over here. There you are. Mate, you are in such a dead zone. Stendo lunge, baby. Where's the other guy? He's on the opposite side of the gen, I think. Yeah, he is. 8. No, you have off the record. I don't hear you. No point in even going for stock anymore. He makes this, does he? Oh, well, not if he does that. I'll take the free stock on you. Nice. Good dead hard. Yeah, she is off the record. That's why I didn't go after her over there. I'm actually gonna hook you over here. So that I can hook this guy a little easier. No offerings. Didn't even mean to pop that, but sure, I'll take it. Okay. Lithe. There we go. Nice, GG. Good shit. I got so much practice playing Myers back when we were going for the achievement. GG. Nice, good shit. Good shit. All right, who we feeling? Who we feeling? Oh, maybe a little bit of demo. Go demo. I'm down for some demo. Demo doggy. Demodorgon. A puppy, indeed. This one might be our last game, and then we'll probably wrap up for the night. Oh, damn. What are these queue times? These queue times are crazy. This is the fastest killer queue times I've had in so long. Like, what is this? Like, I'm barely even waiting a minute. EP hours? Yeah, I figure that most people are getting EP, so that's about when I like to wrap up. Yeah, I had fun today. It was a little bit of a different stream today. That with the 3-hour tier list. I legitimately thought it would only take like 45 minutes, but it took way longer than that. I did not think it would take that long, so I apologize. I was kind of realized that Surge doesn't really work with him very well. We'll swap it to Pop.
Yeah, it doesn't surprise me it took 3 hours on Steam.
I went in more depth than I was expecting. I was expecting to just kind of listen to it and then just place. Not really talk about very much, since I'm definitely no expert on the subject of anything like that. But I went more in depth than I was expecting to.
You're more analytical than you think you are.
Oh, why's it gotta be a indoor map? Man. Hate this map. Well, for something like demo, I hate this map. Okay, they brought an offering to spawn everyone far away. Good hit.
It's a callback.
It is. But I'm not playing stealth, so there'll be no gen grabs.
Good.
Pick all the doors. Some portals placed. Okay. I swing through that, buddy. Nice. I don't hear anybody. Okay, no scourge hooks this round, so we can hook wherever. Don't have to worry about it too terribly much. I see her off in the distance over there. Oh, hello. Let's actually do this. Guess that's one that popped. Oh, it's not. What the fuck? It just popped. Oh, I went to the wrong one. Fuck me. Sure, let's go back this way. Where am I? Someone's still here. Why did they run around the thing? I don't make that.
You ever think sometimes water just hits different?
Oh, I always think water just hits different. Nice, good hit. Oh, someone's here. Yeah.
I've accidentally trained myself into really only drinking water and sometimes milk, and I decay when that happened.
Really? Oh my god, after all that. I lose a gen because of it. Fuck me. Okay. Honestly, it's a bit of a shame I didn't bring Surge. I would have loved some Surge, some Surge value this game. Surge would have popped the fuck off this game. Okay, I need to go interrupt some gens. Nothing there. So let's kick this. I didn't realize I'd pop. Hello. Break it. Oh no. What? And she has vault. Put my gen or my thing over there, but that's fine. Didn't need that one anyways. Honestly, that kind of helps me. Cleansing my portal over there. There we go. So that tells me that they're working that gen over there. Someone's here. Yeah, what if we place it up here? Do you think they'll ever notice it? Let's go check on this gen. Hello, I scared the shit out of him. I went back here. Oh, so close. Pick that. fake. Please, no, he's not dead. This is his second. Damn. One, two, three. Hold up. Nice. Didn't quite catch that. I need to leave her, go back to my— oh, or over to you. That works. Okay. They popped the gen? Also, I think I leave her. Oh, god damn it. And then go back this way. Yeah, I was gonna say. All done. Oh, there was a thing closer to the hook. Fuck. Damn, they got it in time. There's that. That door's open, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Yeah, that's okay. There's three. Damn. Yeah, we fucked this one. Yep, GG. That's a rough map for me. GG's. All right, I think that'll wrap it. I think we'll wrap up there. We're basically at our 5 hours. I'm not too worried about it. Oh, we finished a tome challenge though. What did we finish? Kill 12 survivors? Sure. Nice. All right, let's hear. Who all's live? Who all's live? Let's raid into Low Battery. He's one of my my fellow Prism members. I don't think I've ever gotten the chance to raid into him, so we'll do that. Okay, F raid, S raid. All right, if you're a follower, you can use that first one. If you're a subscriber, you can use the second one. And yeah, let's take a look at the schedule real quick. What are we doing? Sunday. Yeah, we're taking Friday. Welcome in, man. I'm so sorry, but I also just started a raid. I also just started a raid. We're raid training, baby. Let's go. Well, welcome in. I'm BobLarts98. I'm a Lightning God VTuber here on Twitch. Mostly play variety games. We're playing some Dead by Daylight today. We're raiding into one of my friends, Low Battery VTuber, who's playing Marvel Rivals. And take them with you on this journey. Indeed, indeed. So yeah, we're gonna raid over there. Yeah, so I'm taking Friday and Saturday off. Sunday we're playing Mage Arena with the Prism group. And yeah, so that'll be fun. That'll be at noon my time, so that's 2 p.m. EST. So keep that in mind, a little bit earlier stream, but yeah, hopefully your I can't speak. Hopefully your stream went well, Mint. Hopefully all went well. If you had a fun time playing, let's see what we're playing. Art. We're doing art. Art is always fun. I wish I could draw. But yeah, the raid is about to go through. So yeah, make sure you take care of yourself, get hydrated, get some food, take your pets out if you need to, and we will see everybody on Saturday. Bye.